people or sleep with people you don't want to.
I killed him again! I'm an idiot!
Is the forbidden?
What happened?
Dang! That made me feel better. Ew, he's like rolling around the mud. You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again. I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that? I thought he was a robot.
To judge a lady's character.
Don't look
well
behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to see my
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her
spend the
and
night.
dumped her in the. Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift.
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier. Yeah, for sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Horatio.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
It turns out I was not, in fact,
Thornton
safe.
Barnes is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
Want some help? Sounds
Oh
God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to stay away from the unstable goth mummies. It never ends well.
But why? I can fix her! Sorry. Oh, sorry, we're not supposed
Don't
to do
blow
that.
it up.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't mean to blow your load. I'm sorry, okay? What the? Why am I not shooting?
I think so.
Oh my god,
This
we're never
is-
gonna do this. Alright, you ready?
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, let's go, Bish! Oh my god, you're a champion! You are amazing!
The first try! Are you on the right side?
We're like the best gamers in the whole world. This is where the stream ends. We will not top that. Oh, this. Oh! Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I know it's getting rated. I've never put on makeup that fast in my whole life. Okay. Jet said first earlier. Sorry, guys. He went before I even went live. We got welcome in Jet early. Welcome in Mystic. Good morning. Quick hi. Find those princesses. I want to find more princesses. I know it's kind of silly. Let me snooze the ads for a second before they raid in. I'm about to raid myself.
Don't make me drown you.
Who played that? Was it Jet? Jet's like, I'm about to raid. I was like, makeup! And then he's still talking about his schedule. Oh, Jet. Giving me a heart attack for no reason. Okay. I'm singing to him. I don't even know if he knows. Snooze the ads for 5 minutes, so hopefully we don't get ads right when they come in. All right. Hi, good morning. We are going to play a game called Slay the Princess. If you have not seen the last time I played through this, it's like a majig. It is a choice-based game where you have a narrator that's trying to influence your choices. And what's crazy is the princess kind of develops into kind of new forms, and so I only unlocked maybe like 4 or 5 versions, I think. We'll look. You know what? We should look. It's under memories. Yeah. So I got, I guess, the beginnings and endings. I think they gave me this because he looks creepy. So I got all the endings. But I did not get all the princesses. There's the raid. Let me see. Welcome in, Jet. It's Jet. Jet, I've never put on makeup so fast in my entire life. I was like, he's raiding right now, crap. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Jet. Oh, I wanted to test. You said that clips weren't working. I'm going to test this for Jet.
Thanks, Jet. Fucking Jet.
I saw you stall, and I appreciated that very much. I was like, give me a second. Let's see if my clip shout out works. That doesn't look good. They don't. Okay, so I was talking to Kypris, your dirty thoughts about this, about how the clips don't work. And he said one of his friends just refreshed the browser. So maybe I just have to go back in and figure out what that link is. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Golden Goddess 64. We're playing a game called Slay the Princess. We got a bunch of different versions of the princess. Actually, we did better than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But look at all these other ones we haven't gotten. It's a Twitch end thing? Oh, okay. So we have all these other versions of the princess. The rarest one we got was the gray, feelings buried like knives and hearts. The only thing is, I don't remember what my choices were. Can we continue? I guess we have to do a new game. All right, hold on. How do I return to the main menu? Just kidding. All right. We'll do a new one. Good choices, Shirley. Jet. I don't know if you had a chance to watch my Twitch stories.
You're on a path in
but
the woods.
God, such
and
bad
at the
choices.
End of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
He deleted the connection linked and... Wait. I have arrived. Welcome in, Crystal. I hope your daughter is feeling better. Ear infections are the worst. Alright, he deleted the connection linked and put something in. You can talk to him. I'm sure if it's like a... It's a Twitch bug, but it's up to streamers to fix them. Interesting. I'm 2 flowers away from 2 dozen. I almost put crystal.fae. I know it's underscore. Boop. Jet, have you played this?
You're here to slay her.
Have you played this game?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. This is hard because I've already explored a lot of this dialogue. So we're just gonna go. Try to move things
You
along
make
here.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe a word she says. So this is our narrator, and eventually we will get more voices that try to talk to us. Says, no, but I saw Peach Salad play part of it around Halloween last year. You would really enjoy this game, I feel like. Jet, exciting news. Time springs forward for us on Friday. Oh, already? Glad you're paying attention. I'm glad you're paying attention. She was her normal self after 1 dose of antibiotics. Isn't that amazing how that works? Still not sleeping through the night, but she's clearly better. No, the antibiotics are really gonna be a game changer. You gotta, yeah. So next week, Golden will be live an hour earlier. Nice. No. This week she's, oh, Sunday. F, man, my brain. Sometime soon. That 4-hour gap is gonna close to 3. Woo!
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Listen, this princess needs to
Ignore
be
him.
slayed.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This time we're gonna be, I tried my best to gotta catch them all the first time, but I feel like that backfired. So let's see what happens if
Is
we
almost entirely bare. The air is
murder
stale and
more.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
Unhinged
fine
stream
layer of
gonna be
dust.
around then possibly.
The only
Nice.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Says, yeah, she's on dose of 6 of 14. The diarrhea might kill me before we get through them. Yes, that's the hardest part too. Because my daughter's on antibiotics right now as well, and I just warned her, I'm like, love, if you have to use the bathroom, you gotta go. But what about those thigh gaps? We know what I'm saying? Listen, some versions of the princess are hot, and I stand by that.
The blade is your implement.
You were very aggressive the first
You'll need
time?
it If
Oh.
you want to do this right.
Maybe. But I also, I was super aggressive. You're right. I was very aggressive the first time. But then I realized if I tried to save her instead, I could collect her and bring her to that other dimension. But then I realized that might not be what I should be doing. Taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
I
and save
haven't
the
just
world
listened
without
to
it.
the narrator. Have I? Like, right out the gate?
The
It's...
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
It's hard to listen to
This
the
is
narrator,
an
and I'm gonna do it,
oppressive
okay?
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
Has
favor.
anyone in chat played this before?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Is this the hot version? Or the... No, this is the shy version, isn't it?
Who's there?
Oh, no, it's the hot one. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Because she is.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're just gonna go.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We're just gonna go and stab her. No conversation, stab. I don't think we did that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
This might be
binding
bad.
her to the
Mistress
far
of the basement. Ah, Mystic!
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
So the first time, I think I literally, like, did not do anything the narrator wanted me to do, naturally.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It's kind of a personal weapon.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to everything. And I hate it, but... Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
Look at my
sinking
bird
deep
hand.
into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I think I got this
It's
already.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
Kuipers, don't be weird to
she
Mystic.
entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is
Oh,
it
never
over?
mind. Mystic's like, yeah.
Really over.
Okay, this is where things might change. Of course it is she's dead. Because he says later in the first playthrough that whatever my character thinks is what happens, right? I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course, yes, I'm just going to say she's dead. Let's see what happens.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's over, which is not what I did the first time. First time I was really pessimistic.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Do you think you get the cold voice when you respond?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I
You open
can
the
leave?
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I don't think I got this.
Only
Oh,
a
yeah, I
world
did.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
It's just you're stuck
You'll
here.
be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm gonna... Okay, this is what I haven't done.
We all
Hey, welcome in,
this room
Viper.
for your wedding and gave you we all came in here and gave you a golden shower.
I'm gonna say okay.
Golden
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
I've never gone along with the whole thing and just been like, I live here now.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I've always fought him.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
So he
You've
traps
never
us
been
here.
happier.
And... says time passes, you can't be sure. Okay.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here.
And I'm gonna
forever,
say yes, we
right?
are gonna stay here forever, because we never did that. Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy
I
still has
never...
plenty
This
of
makes me
meaning.
feel icky.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
This is weird, right?
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. What is this stat? What is this picture? What is this photo? Stab. You did it. High five. See, Jen, I got the good ending just for you and your Raiders. Oh, I've never gotten that. That's funny. That's it. Did it. That was the best game ever. Oh, so that's what happens when you just listen. That's gross. I hated that. That's why you never listen. You get crap endings. 20-minute stream, done and dusted. Defeated. Shortest stream ever. Oh, the cheering, the applause. Woo! Speedrunner now. Easy. Pro gamer. Boom. Oh, God, that's funny. Eternal bliss. Yay, you did it. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order special playlist. Okay. Do we continue or are we just doing a game? Oh yeah, you have to start over. Well, we're starting over. Okay, usually what happens, day is over, can't top that.
You're
It's amazing.
on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I have to think about
And in the
things that I
basement of
didn't
that
ask.
cabin You're here to...
Alright. What if I leave first?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I have tried not grabbing the knife too. Lie, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. I haven't lied a lot in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna lie. Let's lie.
Somehow I doubt that, but...
Do we get a liar voice?
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
So this is me, voice of the hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's your inner dialogue saying, no.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing everyone. Good! Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I don't think I ever got this. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. I want to say everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, your part
Which
of
one was
everyone.
option 2?
So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Oh, they forced me.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the
Oh,
path you
okay.
came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Wait, there's no fighting this, is there? I read that wrong. I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out. I think we can keep going.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Is this the worst ending? Because we just never even get in the cabin?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Why is the music weird? Oh, I don't like it.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, dang. Duplicate cabins. They're like, cabin, cabin, cabin. Go in a cabin.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Weird. We never got this.
The cabin. infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Screw you, narrator. You're gonna get downed by a bear.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Usually, yeah.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Oh my god.
Of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
It's certain death.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends.
Oh,
and everyone
dang.
dies.
I kill everyone by default. Oh, thanks for the clips. Oh, we get a second chapter. Wait a minute, this is
You're on a
new.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ooh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
This is
If
new.
you don't, it will be the end.
Every
of the
time
world.
we get a new voice, there's a new version of how the princess looks. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Where the hell is she? We can ask that. He says, but I died. Why am I here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Let's try that one. Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. I want to say about the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Weird.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Contrarian.
Captive audience.
He knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
Right,
audience.
all of everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining
That's
everyone's
funny.
day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
So do you think... Yeah, still not going in the cabin. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Kuipers told me to lie.
A warning before you go any further.
This is new.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
So it's almost like every voice... It might be that every voice has two endings, right? One where we slay the princess and one where we save her? Alright, we have to go in the cabin. We don't have a choice.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
She's a chimera? Oh, you think it's a chimera? Okay, now here's another question, chat. Should we not take the weapon? Or should we? Because if we're going against the narrator, we should leave the weapon here.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material
Leave it?
devoid of
Okay.
feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Chaos.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna leave
If
it.
he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world?
Dang, Mystic's 99% chaos.
No,
Dang!
taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
A princess, clearly.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and
I said I was in a
action,
mood today. I
save
feel
the
that.
entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Crystal, only 23%?
Oh, you've piqued my interest.
Look, if I do this,
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Pretty judgy, narrator.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
No energy for chaos. I feel that, yeah.
Oh, good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I say, I'm gonna just approach the mirror, because otherwise I say, there's a mirror! And he goes, there's no mirror!
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Well, I hope you feel better soon,
Or
Crystal.
at least it'll
And your
be a
daughter.
mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Boop.
You reach forward
No
and
mirror.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, we're gonna enter the basement. We're not gonna take the weapon.
The door to
Oh.
the basement creaks open, revealing a web of
This
branching
is
staircases
not what I
all
expected.
built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like
Don't say
miasma to it.
sludge.
The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ew.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess
Ew.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
It's gonna
up
be
the
weird.
stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
I'd be like, yep. Princess Muck, right? Oh no.
Don't be such a baby.
Nope.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like
Yeah.
whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is,
We can't get the knife
we
this
know one
time.
thing for sure.
Sometimes you can play it and you don't have the knife and you're like, you can go back upstairs and try to get the knife. And sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. I don't get an option on this one.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, guys, what stairs should we take? Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Bare hands brawl then? You do. You have to bare knuckle fight. Stairway to heaven. I wish there was that option. To the left, to the left. I feel like soft stairs is a trap. I think they're all a trap. Dang. Whoever answers first will do it. Left, right, center. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Left? Alright, we're going left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left for them to feel.
I'm scared.
The air
Ooh,
around you
it's getting spiky.
progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in
This
clouds
isn't
of
good either.
condensed vapor.
I agree with that, Crystal. I always feel like a lot of games left is exploring and right precedes the storyline. I don't know why.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the
We're gonna die.
chill.
There's a Steam update for Mika and the... Yes, I saw.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
No princess?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
It's like
The only
sketches
things
now.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
We're dead? Oh, we're dead!
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Whoa. Yeah, girl.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Hey, Get Under Society, how are you? This game's wild.
Oh well, that was a trip.
That was a trip!
Our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
She's a hag? We'll find out.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
He's
Well,
just being an
I'm
ass.
not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems...
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Holy smokes, man. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. Okay, so these are normal answers. That's an answer I've done before. Let's try doing this one.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
So I don't have a weapon, so she's gonna question me more. If I had the weapon, she immediately goes to, are you here to kill me? I think today is a good day to leave early. Hey, welcome in, coffee!
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Dang, we're gonna have to fight 3?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Get Under Society, this game is great, and there's tons of endings. So, depending on how you answer, you get weird shit like this happening.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Crazy.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them, if it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm trying to get you out of here. Try and free her.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Leave the basement and retrieve the blade. I can't do that. I can't leave. There's like 8 million staircases. I'm gonna say there's more of you now. Where is it?
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, there's 2 of you.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
She's regular and she's like sad.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Morning, Art!
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I.
I don't either!
We need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Holy crap.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No, I can't.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Now we have been...
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
You like weird? Play this game. It's called Slay the
Certainly
Princess.
looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay. I don't think we should try to kill her. Or should we... Because, okay, we have the voice of contradiction. So for people that are just joining in, your choices give you an internal dialogue of whatever choices you make. So I was being a jerk, and I was ignoring the narrator as much as possible, and I never went in the cabin to start with. And so it fractured everything, and I got the voice of contradiction, or whatever it is. And so the narrator, it's like, do I keep that going? Where I say, I'm not going to go get the blade, because that's what the narrator wants. She's not going to know her name, but I can ask her. Do you know why you're down here? I mean, I don't think she's gonna... I can't give myself away because then she'll attack me. I could try to free her. How come these both light up? I'm trying to get you out of here, try and free her, and then this also lights up. It says, I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. And retrieve... All 3 of these are getting highlighted. I think that's a glitch. Golden ignoring narrator is on every bingo card as a free space. Yes, but I didn't ignore him this way. Thank you for the shouty earlier. Sorry, I didn't think you... Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I can ask her if she...
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
I'm scared!
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
The voice of the hero is us.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
See, all these. I guess Alright, we can try to leave. We're gonna try to leave.
That's not right. Go on.
Oh, it grouped all of them on purpose. It says that's not right. Go on.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
I don't know what this is doing!
A firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture.
Oh,
The room
gross.
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish.
Oh, we did all the choices.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Gathering a harem.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapsing.
That was weird.
before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oops.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Ew, kill it with fire!
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
No one tell Mad Moon. I didn't think our actions had consequences. That was him yelling at me in Baldur's Gate.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'm going to do my best, or it's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'm going to say no. Oh, I'm definitely telling. I clipped it. I'll send it to him. Oh, I missed Jet saying bye. I need sleepy now. Catch you later. See you later, Jet. I hope you have a great night. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Hold on, there's an ad break for a minute. What do you guys think we should say? I don't think we should say nothing. I don't think we should be like, you just destroyed everything, I'm not doing it, because you'll probably eat my face off. No, I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. It's definitely not okay. I'm not saying that one. Waffles, what should we do, Waffles? Get your fat butt over here, Waffles. Chonk. Whoop. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Oh my goodness. It's done in 15 seconds. We'll wait for people to come back in, because I have a feeling this is going to go bad. I have a feeling that it's going to get worse before it gets better. What do you think, Waffles? Do you think we're going to fix... Oh, you have stinky kibble breath. Poof. Stinky cat breath. Alright, I think everyone's back now. I kind of want to just say no. I'm going to say no. Oh, she got absorbed. Alright. I don't know. What were the options again? I was blending my frozen yogurt. Oh, I already picked no. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. So we have this mirror that takes her.
She's gone.
And for everyone who hasn't watched this, I won't ruin it what happens.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we go about finding her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm just a person. Let's say the narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Oh, chonk. Bloop. Scooch this over more. Can you see Waffles? Not really. Why is this so high up? It's my question. I can do this too. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Nope, not that. There you go. I'm gonna make our webcam bigger so you guys can see Waffles. There you go. I know she's trying to kiss me, but it's stinking cat breath. It's gross.
What are we supposed to do now?
I'm just gonna approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
She's very pleased with herself. Thanks for the cackle, Zelda Gift World.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Gaze into your reflection with your weird lizard hand. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. So the voices all disappear. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. What? That's new. Usually it tells me what I look like. Oh, interesting. It didn't tell me. You were at the cabin. Okay. This is where it gets even weirder.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant earth.
She's like, you probably should have done this first, but do you?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I wonder if I yell let her out of here. I can attack the entity now? Or destroy my body. I never did that right out the gate. You want me to try? I'm gonna attack it, Art, for you. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean.
It doesn't work.
beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Dang, we tried. What if I destroy my own body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Ew, don't touch me. Get off me.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, that's interesting. We know that doesn't work now. We need a waffles stream. Listen! Waffles, I'm being replaced with you and your stinky breath. Yeah, did you know? Yeah. Other people have sleep streams. I have waffles streams. Playing Peek the Princess, I see. Yeah, listen, this game's weird. Welcome in, Dylan. Why, huh? Right out the gate. Huh? Yeah, this game's weird. I'm gonna say, let her out!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
You don't like all the hands?
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Yeah.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, the music's good. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar. You are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I'm alert, gonna get ready for my hair appointment. I hope your hair looks fantastic after. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here.
This
but
music
us.
kind of reminds me of Kingdom Heart. I don't know, or I don't know if you guys played those games. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you were always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, girl, it does. You're absorbing her weird body.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I know only that they are.
Yeah, she's not helping me. What happens now?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? So, I'm going to say, before I did not want to kill her. I collected all of her things. I know what she turns into. And chat voted for me to keep her alive. This time, I think I'm going to try to kill her.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Even with her abnormalities, she's still beautiful. I don't need anything with multiple hands and a sword in their chest. I'm good. Alright, she's very cryptic on if I ask her how many she needs, things like that, so... Alright.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That's messed up! She's like, she asks to tell me to have you remember her, but you won't. Dang! So they say this is a love story, so I'm assuming at some point the hero and a princess were
You're on a
an
path
item. Oh, I got an
in the
achievement.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Huh. Alright, so it starts over.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So I'm trying to do different paths. Alright, so I have been silent. Forget this. I don't think I've ever said forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do
Hey,
it.
Spartan. Can't someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what the prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
I don't think I got that
It's a
before.
special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Listen, we all have our flaws.
You make your way up the short path.
Luckily
to the
mine is
cabin.
not
You'll find the princess within.
that.
A warning. She
Alright,
will lie.
she will lie, she'll
We're not
cheat.
gonna go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
Alright, we're gonna go in the cabin. Sometimes the cabins, the first chapter is pretty straightforward. If you get to a second, third, fourth
The
chapter,
interior of the cabin is almost
things get weird.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
guys, remind me, I've done this a million times. Save her first, stab her second? Stab her first, save her second? I don't know. Got you on in the background while I mess with grinding on Elder Scrolls Online for transmogs? I feel that. That sounds awesome. I hope you get some fun stuff. Alright, want to stab a princess or no? Take a blade, just go in. Hands up. What do you want to do, Art? I don't think you've watched it when I played last time. Blade? No blade. You're my work background? Love it. This is a good, like, storybook kind of background to have if you're lurking. Stab her first, stab her second. I would have used a walkthrough to get all the endings. Yeah. I kind of like to try to do it on my own, and if there's like one I'm missing, I'll look it up. Alright, I think Art died, so we're gonna take the blade. I think we're gonna take it.
You take the blade from the table.
Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Who's there?
Who's there? We're back to her voice.
She sounds don't let it.
Alright, we knew this. Now, we've done all these, I think. Let's say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So see, if you have the weapon, she calls you out. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the... Don't you dare.
Yeah, you don't want to drop the blade.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think I've done both of these. We'll try dropping it, because I don't think I've ever successfully freed her in this form.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I have said, yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship, are you coming on to me? I've done that. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. I think I've answered that. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? She doesn't know her name. How long have you been down here? She doesn't know that either. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter. I can say lie. I'll say no. I'll lie.
You're lying.
Oop.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
This is new. I could just end it and say we've talked enough and go for it. Because I think I've said how would I... You know what? Let's try it. Let's try to free her.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, we did do this.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I...
Yeah, we've done this.
She's suggesting.
It's
She
gross.
is. I'm sure of it.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away here for a bit. We can get to know each other until I... Ooh, keep her locked away? Did we try that? Chat, did we try to keep her locked away? I think if I try to kill her now, she wins. I think if I try to examine the chains, she cuts her hand out of it. And I think if... I don't think I've ever tried to keep her locked in here, so I'm going to go with that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Ooh, she's threatening me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
This is interesting.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
This is new!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Hey, Fallen, you're new.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
We're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. We're gonna do it. This is bad. I
It'll
don't...
be the death of all of us, but fine.
This is bad! I don't like it!
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table.
Oh, like that's gonna do anything.
Okay. We can make this work.
This is new. Oh my god.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Great.
I know you're still there.
No!
Make things easier on yourself and let me out.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
No, she's gonna kill
She
us!
sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
No.
As she violently rattles
No,
the door,
thank you.
do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Ugh.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really an innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep? My husband said it's perfectly safe to let your guard down. Is that what choice you would pick? No, he says no. Oh, hold on. Kuiper says go to sleep. Oh, I would usually pick the first one. But if chat says sleep... Oh my god, that scared me. Who did that? Was that Blue? It was Fallen. Fallen. I thought Blue came in. We're gonna go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You
I'm
put
gonna
the princess's
die.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
The door's open!
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked.
No, we're
open,
dead.
And the table shoved out.
We're dead.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
What? No! No, 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 no. Yeah, this is your fault, Kypris. This is your fault. You did this to me. Oh my god, I tried to write clip and it's like being crazy. This is your fault.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The
Oh, she's
paralysis
paralyzing
comes in
us.
waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
Oh.
then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness
Gross.
her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
Fallen.
Can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time.
Gosh
cocking her
dang.
head with curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
She's shutting my organs down?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
There's a safe point nearby.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Cool.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Womp womp. Ooh. But we have a second chapter, so we're gonna get a new voice.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
This game's crazy.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is
You're
a
here
princess.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
There's few games where I made the choices where the character actually died. I mean, I kind of knew. What's that? What was that popped up, Fallen? Something popped up on my screen. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Ha, you died. There it is. There it is. You died. Yeah, I am trying to get as many different endings as possible. Okay, no. I'm just gonna say okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Did we get the paranoid voice before? I feel like we did.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oops, sorry.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Why should I bother doing anything? Let's see how this answer goes
Those
with
are two
paranoid
very
voice.
different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
We couldn't try. Oh, the narrators.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I feel like Golden is the princess and we've been duped this entire time.
And your solution
What a
is to
twist!
send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Dun dun dun.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world.
Hey,
the
Robbie,
other
how are you?
Doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Have you played this game before, Robbie? It's called Slay the Princess.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Got you a shout out.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, this is a new one, I think.
That's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or
Oh, yeah, of
you found
course.
yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
So, you were playing Another Crab's Treasure. I think Crystal Faye had recommended that game to me, too. Is that fun? Yeah, Paranoid is new for us.
Do you
Cool.
think the
Alright.
people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone,
Time to get
how
lit.
are we supposed to stop her?
Here.
What do you want from us?
I can spell. Show me your best emotes.
I want you to succeed. You find a way. You're the only one who can.
All the emotes. It's time to bed it.
Just be quick about it.
We're gonna talk about the princess. Does just being around her in the end. Did I hit it? What? Just being around her in the end shut down on my organ. What am I supposed to do about that?
Probably because you didn't listen to her. Don't talk to her. Don't trust her. Just go in. Do your job. Safely.
Says to quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What aren't you
Told
telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding
that you,
something,
Brandon?
but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I thought it was the
He tells us
cat.
everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I need to tell myself that all the time. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles.
No,
Why?
you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
Right.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated.
Alright, I think we should try to do
warning before you go any further.
potentially the same. Wait, it's not going to be the same. I'm getting a lot of
She will
ads back to
lie,
back, and I think it's
she
because
will
I
cheat,
snoozed it.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I need to stop talking in erotic circles. Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't think lying
Sexy
or
circles.
cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Paranoid dude is real paranoid. I don't know what version of the cabin we're gonna get, because the cabin will change every time.
The interior of the cabin is
It's
plain.
open already!
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
No!
Pristine
The
blade
door's
stands
open!
between you and the open, inviting.
Ew, look outside the windows! Look outside the windows! There's eyeballs, there's spirits. Oh, I don't like this at
The
all.
blade is your implement.
Look!
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Look.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here.
Yeah,
last
there
time.
used to
It's
be a
just an
door.
empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, I hate this.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah, but no, listen, Fallen, everything usually resets after you die. So, this is weird.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
This is not a
Task
reset.
awaits, and only you can do it.
And the mirror's not usually here until chapter 2.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
We've never just ignored the mirror. Why would you lie about not being a mirror there when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Cabin's
Very
different.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
This is crazy.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm gonna just take the blade and go downstairs and see
You
if that
reach
does
down and
anything.
pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Oh, dang! We're gonna wait 4 more seconds for people to come back from ads. He said, good, steel can't lie to us. Like a psychopath.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Can we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh my god. We're gonna enter the basement. We're gonna ignore the mirror. I've never done that. I always put my hand on the
You
mirror
cross
and it
over the
disappears.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps,
No.
suspended in darkness.
And there's a bunch of eyeballs blinking. No thank you. No thank you. It's a nope.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds
Hey, Tater
you of
Tails!
fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh. and
Oh,
blood.
don't tell me this.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So, Tater, we've already gotten some new stuff. I haven't gotten a repeat yet.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
It's gonna be weird.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Why am I getting all the
We're
creepy
gonna
ones?
have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh my god, why are we getting the creepy ones?
Okay, we need a
I don't
game
want-
plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Oh my god. How hard is it to throw a knife? You're not gonna throw the knife. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. What? I could just float off into the void? It's never a sunshine and unicorn princess, but it's definitely not creepy eyeballs in the void princess either. I've had some spooky ones for sure, but there's some that are just like different looking. Step off into the void? I'm definitely not gonna say how... That's stupid. We'll click it just because it's explore.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Is it wrong? I kind of want to step into the void? Because what the crap does that mean? Unflip me right now. Tater, you just got here. Should I step off into the void or just go down the stairs like a normal human being? I don't know what I should do. This is a new situation. Void sounds cozy. Let's do void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them. You're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Cool shit. I was curious. I don't know. Falling in an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and I'm dying. Downstairs and dying, I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations. You really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Great.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Right side has eyeballs and left side does not.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Cool. Go back the way you came! Bye! We're gonna stick with our left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
No, ma'am!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs...
Dang, I'm dead already!
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of
Dang,
your being
I didn't
has
get to
come
react
to
at
a
all.
lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air.
Stop, I
as
can't
your
breathe.
eyes shoot back
Alright.
upwards. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, paranoid, let's go! Wake me up!
Whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Dang, I can't breathe.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Liver.
Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? All right, hold on. Let's go through this is all new. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after the last time you killed me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I just can't let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We could work together, can be friends even. I doubt she's interested in friendship. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst, toss the blade, and remain with your nightmare. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave, run, or slay the princess. That first option's kind of kinky. Why won't you finish me? Listen. Listen, Tater. Let me think. I kind of want to ask her if she'll stop turning my organs off.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
I'm gonna kill her.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Slay.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess.
Just
ignoring
girly
the constant
things.
Reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You didn't look at her face.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
No!
Can she?
No!
Have you seen how she can change? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She turned off all other organs except for the one that's turned on. Listen.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Nerves. Heart.
I got another achievement for that. House of No Leave. Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
This is wild.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no, Waffles.
Oh,
Oh no,
I
no,
hate
no.
this. Time passes.
Great.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Especially
Why?
yours.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys! What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Take the blade from body. Let me ask about biology.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
Could you imagine not giving yourself 5 seconds? It's like the guy in the beginning of Skyrim. He's like, hurry up and execute me with, with the guards, and like 2 seconds later, everyone's freed. It's like, if you were just patient, dude, it would have been fine. What more do I need?
You do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Oh my god, a game. Kick the skull. Boop.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Oh my god, could you imagine? I get it, you don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Unflip Tater Tails, thank you. Fallen just left me upside down for too long, and now we're enemies.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out.
Can you tell me those secrets now?
No.
Rude. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
She's very cute. I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well split those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something to talk about.
Going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Fine, I'm gonna kill myself.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Secret? Try to stab the narrator. Throw the blade into the void. Huh.
That's what explorers.
Narrator is narrator. Share some sweet somethings. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Narrator's like, don't make this weird. I'm gonna throw in the void.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
Wait.
You wait. And then you wait for a little while longer.
Dang, I'm gonna die?
The thirst sets in.
This is
The
awful.
Hunger.
Yeet.
The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time. But that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
Scoop. Bonk. Cookie raid. Mwah. You can hear her purring. Hers.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Great, I'm just starving to death.
You really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Cool.
No. You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. And eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And you die.
Cool.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
What? What? There's more! My gosh, you guys, there's more. I thought I was dead.
You're on a path in the wood.
Oh, this woods is creepy.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and
Did I get the wraith?
Yes, so it does.
What'd I get? No, I got a specter. Hold on, let me view the cards. Yeah, no. I don't think I did.
No, there has to be a way
You know
out
what,
of
you
here.
can sit with
There just has to
waffles
be.
if you want. Waffles, can you make some room for cookie? No? Make some space! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, if you're not... Okay, mistakes were made. I'm sorry. I thought maybe she'd move, and she's not moving.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
You have this too.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped
Such
her
an
leave
older
in
sibling,
any
yeah.
way.
I'm
If
sorry,
she
how
gets
dare I.
out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods,
Hey.
where we're forced to listen to your empty words again.
You are queen of the box, alright?
This place
It's
feels a bit
fine.
different
It's
though,
gonna be
doesn't
alright.
it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path
Oh my
in the
God.
woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this
What was
seriously.
your face?
If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. And the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
I mean, I did stab her last time. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Welcome in, Tan.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? It is.
I have the voice of the
It's not
cold
very
now.
good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met.
Interesting. We've had the
It sounds
cold
to
one
me like
before.
you're hopping between parallel realities, in
But
which
we didn't
case
get to it this
me
way.
You just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything. In effect,
Yeah, never
you're
cold with
separate.
paranoid, yeah.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take it.
Cold is suggesting we kill the narrator.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences.
Wow.
Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest
Wow.
you use it.
Did Cold ever suggest that before? If we don't go.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the
I'm okay with
unknown
being a
is always
coward.
worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad
Let's see.
options.
OT said Cold has PTSD and has seen some shit, so maybe don't listen to him.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion.
I'm pretty sure we are
If you
delusional. Look at the
already managed
woods.
to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I do a lot of things wrong. Thanks, narrator. I think we would have done that if given the option. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go.
Continue down the path
I could have
towards the
left,
cabin.
but I don't think that's gonna do me any good right now. You think Cold did
It
have
isn't
me
long
kill the
before you're
narrator?
steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here.
Welcome in, Possum.
Feels
How are
like we're
you?
being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So
This
yes,
is amazing.
I'm
Hey,
done
Stormy's
trying to
welcome
argue.
in.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
All right.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is
it's just a
long and
mirror.
dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know why.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so I suppose the only way to go is forward.
I didn't touch
So
the mirror
forward
last time.
we'll go.
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see what's behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
You broke the timeline. Oh no. Yeah.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess.
All right, let's do it.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Are there eyes? There aren't eyes this time.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the
This
opening.
princess is the spookiest to me. I haven't gotten this one yet. This is my second playthrough of the game.
Oh, that was a close
Oh,
one.
is it gonna jump at me? No,
All
I'm
that
scared.
stress and
All right, I'm
leads
ready.
up for nothing.
I'm ready.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
Shit, he's swearing an awful lot more.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your
My
heart
ankle?
skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess,
Is she a snake?
constricts. Your bones snap.
My bone? Excuse me? Oopsie. Monster. Fucking ankle biter. She's like small princess. She's like, let's go! I'm just kidding.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your
What the
veins as your
heck?
legs, numb with the shock of it,
Great.
collapse.
I'm on the ground now.
You collapse
She took my ankles out.
You're met with a
Oh,
terrifying
gross!
vision of the princess. Her hand grips
Absolutely
your neck,
not.
a steel vice, her grin carved,
Nope.
jagged from ear to ear.
Absolutely not.
Too many long and crooked
Oh
teeth.
no. Nope. 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 Sorry. Nope. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Oh, her hand grips your leg in a steel vice. Her grin carved jagged ear to ear, crowded. Far too many long crooked teeth. Nope. Yeah, I got lizard feet. It's weird.
Last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom.
We kill ourselves immediately. But then you took my body away from me. Girl, what's this?
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Well, why are you breaking it? You break it, you bought it, bitch. What are you doing?
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
What the crap?
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out. And it's different. Listen. Okay, listen, Gabe. I see you. I see you, you messed up developer. I'm like, let's pick different options. It'll get better. We'll unlock new princesses. This is not what I had in mind. Creepy skeleton. Whatever this is. Cold is brutally honest. I like him. I like, what's the one? There's a voice, I think it's like aggression or like he wants to fight everybody. He's entertaining to me. This is not what I had in mind. You know which, Stubborn lies. Yeah, is it Stubborn? He's like, hey, you want to fight? Like to everybody. Who is, I think the creepiest one up until this, whatever this is, was the, what is she called? Her name is, hold on. How do I go back? How do I go back? Actually, I have to go with this, I think. The one where she's like a ghost, but she has a skull face. And she has like a zombie thing pull you under the water. That one freaked me out. I did not like the bloated corpse attack.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Alright, Cold. Just feel nothing.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
The gray, yeah, Dante, yes. This game punishes you for cruelty? Yeah, it does.
To yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me, I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. That's so whiny. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Or I could struggle and have her just murder my ass. I think it's a little late to be like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I feel like that's a little late. Don't be a sucker. That's what I feel like. I mean, if I struggle, she's just gonna climb on me and be creepy. Ootsy's like, struggle! Oh, god dang it, Ootsy.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Yep.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Oh, Jesus. Nope!
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy
Do it for the content! Listen!
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock.
That's a kissable face.
I wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Not like this, Oatsy, not like this.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Dang.
Deep breath. This is fine. This is fine.
This is absolutely not fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
This is eerily similar to what I made my players face this week in our Pathfinder game. Tater Tails, you monster.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I'm pretty sure our soul doesn't have a membrane, but thank you for that. Oh, she's in us! She's in us!
Again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's
No.
command reverberates inside
Absolutely
your
not.
skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
Nope.
wrong.
I said your mom.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us away.
Growth! Nope.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I mean, sorry.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reason.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
What crap is this? I mean, a little. You're a skeleton, you monster. There's no regrets, you monster.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
The recesses of our soul will be like... No regrets!
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad.
Don't be weird. Don't make it weird. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One
Man,
foot
this whole
planted
game is weird.
firmly
You're
on
not
the
wrong.
edge where the floor ends, the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body.
It's just a body. Listen, we can't ooga boog and turn into a specter or form of a specter or a skeleton or an undead mask. Whatever the hell she's been.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Dang. Is this Stanley's... Stanley's missus? The wife? We're just going along with the theme, you know?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
Oh, his missing wife. Oh, yeah, from the game. Where's the narrator? And he's like, boom, you don't have a wife. And it was so creepy.
We did it! We actually did it!
Okay.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You and you and you and you and me. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass of growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. She's gonna be absorbed.
What's happening to me?
Trying to look at her sideways. Yep. Get absorbed! I don't know in a better way to put that. Alright, so how many is that? 3? Are we at 3? But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just gonna push the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I've grown. This is the sexiest princess. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Alright. Hey girl, hey! You are at the cabin. Alright. What up? This is the third one, I think.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Dante, I got the first playthrough. I got the one that kind of looks like a tiefling. It has like the big horns and the long tail. Looks like a demon or something. I got her. Hold on. Let me see if it... I'm trying to see if in Steam it'll show... I've gotten the Nightmare is one I got now. The Witch. The Spectre. The Razor. Let me see what else. Why wouldn't it show me more? I know I've gotten more. They give me cards on Steam, but I thought they'd list all of it. Hold on, let me see if I... Does it show me? I guess, oh, the Adversary, I guess, is the one that looks like, yeah, Eye of Needle. No, I haven't gotten that one. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to look through my the Tower, I guess, is the one that's like the illuminating, like she's really tall and big. Spectre. The Spectre was cute. The Drowned Gray was creepy. I got that one. Oh, so yeah, your body changes. You can have the body, it's you. You've grown, you've withered, you've unraveled. I've gotten those. So yeah, I think we only have like one. Tower is peak. You've gotten Dami Mommy? Yeah. Oh, what's the one with the 2 sword hands? I got her. I'm gonna threaten her. You know that at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
The first playthrough, we left together. Oh, okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Dante. Okay, so this is who I've gotten. The Adversary, the Tower, the Spectre, the Nightmare, the Razor, the Beast, the Stranger, the Prisoner, the Wraith, and the Gray. And then I guess I've gotten... They just show the hero and the princess, the spaces between, and end of everything. Razor, she's hilarious. Yeah, chat teased me and said that's like what I would be if I was a bad guy. Like, I'm definitely not gonna stab you. It's like, oh. Hey, welcome in, Eefy. That's a weird place to come in. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Yeah, she was mad at me.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't
Happy
alone.
Friday! I'll just say I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, so... Alright, a driven heart, I guess, is what I just got. Alright, let's see. Did that add that on here? Or was that a different achievement? I guess it doesn't matter.
You're here.
Alright, we're here to end the world. Alright, so... I've been quiet before. I'm trying to think of how I can do this different. We could try to do what we've done before, and then just not throw the knife into the void or whatever. Do you think that would change it enough? Eefy, what were you playing? I was hanging out with you yesterday and my brain stopped. You were playing Split Fiction and Hollow Knight? Yeah, there it is, Split Fiction. I'm like, I know I was in your stream yesterday, I just couldn't remember. May I recommend a route? Yes. Absolutely. Does it matter what I say in the beginning here?
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario.
Princess Toadstool.
Split Fiction seems pretty dope. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It does look really good. Oh, it's gotten a lot of really good reviews. I've been trying to jump in to see, like, streamers that are playing it right away. I've been trying to... Dear Golden, sincerely yours. Don't take the blade, free her, resist first, and then slay her. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Don't take the blade. Blah, 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 blah. Proceed to cabin. He says the same crap every time, so don't feel like you've missed anything.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Enter the basement. No blade. Free her. Resist first, and then...
The door to the basement, her voice is... Don't let it fool you.
Oh, she's the nice voice now. Hello?
Good. You're
Alright.
still listening to reason. It would be better you walk down. I am begging.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. Oh my
Only
gosh.
making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
This did not go well for me the first time.
No, you're doing the right thing.
But I don't think I stabbed her after.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There's a key next to her. She's like, oh, dang. I feel like we did that. I think we did, but I don't think we won. So maybe we did something wrong where there isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I think last time I said I'm going to go upstairs.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
You haven't seen this particular chapter 2 yet. I believe you. There's so many different ways.
Long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempted to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, we haven't seen this!
Mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, hell. Hell no.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Everyone's in chat's going, yikes! So wait, where... Rand, I'm gonna call you Rand. Is this where we resist it first? Is this where we resist and then we give in and say, okay, just kidding, and we stab her? Because this is new! Save her, okay.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
this we've seen.
You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Listen, she can do it herself.
The blade is sharp.
Gross.
Crack through the bone. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Gross.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm
Yummy.
dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
I don't know.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Hey, what's going on? I just chewed my arm off and you helped me cut it off and now we're besties. Besties through trauma.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Randy? Okay, that makes it easier for my brain. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. All right, we're going to approach the locked door.
No,
I think I tried
you
this
won't
and she
have
caught
any
me.
effect. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, no, no, no. I did this and I warned her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
Yeah,
just
I
do
warned
that.
her. I didn't try to go for
Watch
it.
me.
What are you doing?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do
Wait,
that?
did we do this already?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and
Girl!
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Yeah, I think I died
She
last
stares
time.
down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the
Girl, that's how you get diseases.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
If you get another chapter, you can get a different chapter 3. Interesting.
Everything goes dark.
Dang, I died! That sucked. The witch. Did I get the witch? I don't know if I've gotten the...
You're on a pump.
Hold on. Did I get the witch already? I don't think I have. I did get the witch already. So, unless there's some... Oh. Wait a minute. Each character has stuff? Hold the phone. Shut up. Hold on. Why do I have the... Oh, we just unlocked the witch, so we actually haven't done this. We haven't. It's all locked. Look at all the stuff we could have undone. Oh my god. Interesting. Gosh dang, this game is going to take me forever. I wonder if anybody's bothered to 100% this. Look at all the stuff we've missed. Oh no, this is going to take forever. It just means it has a lot of playthrough.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
Randy, you've 100% this game? It looks so good. We can play it a little bit every month. We don't have to do it all in one go. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. It was wonderful and awful. Like I said, a maze! You can get 2 different chapter 3s with the witch. Interesting, Dante. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. So I had kind of thought that before because I'm like, either we save her or we hurt her. There's always that choice, right? After you get her to turn into something weird. So then... And then you have choices based on that, and then choices and choices. Because I think, does it only go to chapter 3 or 4? 4, because I think there's a 4th chapter, isn't there? Terrifying and beautiful. We're just gonna go to the cabin.
a warning.
You always die in
before you
chapter
go any
1.
further.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought you could
will
save her.
lie, She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying.
Don't worry.
Oh, opportunist. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a sense of deja Haktua. That is not deja vu. Could you imagine
The
having
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The
Razor's
floor
the
is
only
damp
chapter
and
4?
earthy.
I got Razor
The only
already, yeah.
furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
Does it matter, since you've done this 100%, Randy, does it matter if I ignore the mirror or not? What if I take the blade and then go to the mirror?
It would be difficult to slay the princess. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Listen, opportunist, I'm here for you.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah. The mirror is skippable. Okay. So it doesn't matter if I walk past it or not, because it always disappears. But otherwise, the rest is up to you. All right, let's go in the basement then. Hide it behind her back, man. Got a dagger in your back. Put it in your pocket.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into
I wonder what her voice is gonna sound like.
The air
I forget.
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up.
Skitters! Hold on, there's an ad break. I want to look at one thing while there's ads. Alright. So these are the ones I don't have. So these seem like these are these all chapter 1 for people over on the YouTube side that are not in ads? These are chapter 1 and these are chapter 2 and further? Because I feel like these two took a lot more to get to than these ones did. Oh, that's... The bottom row is generally chapter 3. Got it. Interesting. So I have almost all of the chapter... I think these are 2. Chapter 2, and these are 3 or further, which is... Although it doesn't show the Razor chick. Why doesn't it show... Oh, there she is. Razor's here. But she went pretty far. Okay. Alright, ads done. Let's keep going. Let's see what her voice sounds like.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably is the key word there. I'm not nasty! Hello or say nothing. I'm gonna go, girl, I'm not nasty!
You are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I know what you did.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
Oh
whole
no, he
situation.
wants me to talk our way out.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Oh my god, what the stuff are you doing?
Any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
This is a debate club. Go stab someone. Listen, narrator, calm down.
You're the boss. Thank you.
Do it.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Do it.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and
Yeah, she looks like a
glaring from
wolf
amid
or
the
something
thick
now.
roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
I mean, it's kind of awkward to just walk up behind someone, like, or up someone with your hand behind your back.
I'm a murderer and it's fun. I'm a murderer and it's fun.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's
Yup.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Childhood nostalgia jump scare. Oh my glob.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
Oh my God,
I don't
narrator.
care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Dude, she chewed her arm off last time. Yeah, I think
Don't
no.
talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Huh? Sorry about last time. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Says, look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Says, why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Give her the blade? Absolutely not. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. And you can leave her in the basement. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. What is this novel? And I think you might be in danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now. I'm just going to kill her. Can I just kill her? Kill her.
Without uttering a word, you charge.
I don't want to talk to her. Stab her.
So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work
Nah.
for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at
Maybe it was
least.
a mistake.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise.
Dirt!
Throws
Pocket sand!
dirt into your eyes.
Pocket sand.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
Ah! Pocket sand!
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we're not gonna chat her up.
Brush the silk from your eyes. The
Oh, I'm
princess
dead.
tackles you, flattening you against the dirt.
We're dead.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest.
Listen, leave my feathers alone.
Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
In for a penny.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected.
Opportunist.
Bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
Yeah, we do.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise, are we? at the bottom of the barrel.
Yes! Look at us!
Dirt in our
We look
eyes
like a
that
bird.
Just chewed out. That's not the bottom of the barrel. What is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
Why? We're literally mid-battle.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honorable Combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Yeah.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are we winning, chat? Are we winning?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
We're doing awesome.
Cackles maniacally as the factor continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of walking wood. Wait, what's going on?
We getting smushed?
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
Fracas is like sound, like the craziness, right? Let me make sure I'm telling you the right thing. Yeah, a noisy disturbance or quarrel. So during the fracas, it's like during the fight, the scuffle. A noisy, disorderly fight, quarrel, synonym, brawl. Yeah. I wanted to double check, make sure I'm not telling you the wrong thing.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
I've never heard of that.
Yes, well, I'm afraid
Lurk,
that's
work,
the sound of the
lurk,
basement
work,
getting
lurk,
smaller.
nerd. Work, lurk, nerd. Oh, I read that all together. Like a nerd. I hope you have a great day at work, Doves. Thanks for the lurk.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Cool.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
On us both, bish.
That's right. They're coming for you, and they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you as easily as they crush me. We're not animals, we're people. I think we're past that. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. No. Go out fighting.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
I can.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Girl, same.
The roots grow ever closer.
Relatable.
We know. We can see them.
Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more.
I mean, we're gonna die.
The two
It's gonna
of you
happen.
fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Cool.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But
Hey, Eugene, how are you?
through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'd be spiteful till the end, too. Can we get a shout out for Yo Cheatin'? He's trying to get affiliate. I met him through DM Nick. I don't know if you guys follow him as well, but they were playing, I forget what game it was. It'll say it in the shout out. There's a, this is hot. This is not hot. This is gross. What was he playing? Wild Hearts. It looked fun. It kind of looked like Monster Hunter a little bit. I mean, I slayed the princess, but this is nasty.
You can't breathe. Your vision swimming with red. Your head pounding as everything.
This is a bad way to go. New kink unlocked, Immortal Rebirth Murder.
And then you pop.
Ew!
Everything goes dark.
Don't tell me I pop. Oh no. Oh, well, we got another chapter. After we popped.
Are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Cool, love that for me. It's supposed to be like our veins. That just exploded?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the
I'm
woods.
the path
Who's
now.
even saying that?
Become the path.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Posture. Posture! Yeah, if you guys can check out Yo Cheatin', he's trying to get affiliate. We all have done the affiliate grind. Trying to get that 50. Go check him out. This is one of my personal favorite chapters. I'm glad we're doing it.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very...
The narrator's like,
wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
If you're a stream... Listen, Yo Cheatin', there's a ton of people. I need 3 concurrent viewers. I'm so close. Yo Cheatin', my community is filled with other streamers. If you guys want to introduce yourself and you stream, do so now. Network, be buddies with each other. It's a great community full of people that have been incredibly supportive, not only of myself, but of each other. So take advantage of that. Alright, what happened last time? How could this happen?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Affiliation's not going to exist after this month, Golden? What does that mean?
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
What did you do? Well, we got choked out by roots and murdered each other.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Someone went in guns blazing, and that someone got us killed. Me? Who? Gosh dang this game. Ah, man, hold on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the music's weird again.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving?
My stubborn guy's back.
Knows a straight fight is best. It's
I
honest.
know. It's honest.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. We have the bird now, too. We have the narrator crow.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
That's what's all about networking. I love open communities. Yeah, no, I have a lot of people here that have helped me make my stream better and get to places I want to be, and so I like to extend that. It says, hi, I do GED math tutors on stream, play Black Desert Online, do a little bit of coding. I'm also trying to get affiliate. Oh, Possum, I didn't know you were trying to get affiliate. I thought you already had affiliate. Brand new, so bear with me as I get more VODs up and get my streaming legs. Possum! Everyone follow Possum's here all the time. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, everyone go follow Possum. Polynomial Possum. I told you yesterday on stream, Twitch is making it easier to earn money. Affiliation is going bye-bye. There will be no more sponsorships and payouts at 25 instead of 50. How did I miss that? I don't even remember that. This game is my hyper-fixation right now. I love it.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was
Possum's great.
Cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna get smushed. I don't think us being like, hey, JK, let's try to sneak out now that the roots are closing in on us. I don't think that would have worked. Maybe it would.
Was fitting, and I'm sorry if it hurt. But doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together.
Ew! We are one. Higher
doesn't
power.
Understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
Weird.
Can't you feel it?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is.
I asked what the narrator is.
I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I'm very close to what I need, so I'm gonna keep going, man. Affiliate might be over, but not my grind. I mean, either way, you want to grow, right? So I'll have to look into it.
Kill each other.
I'll have to look into it to see if they're changing things on Twitch. YouTube has laxed a little bit. It used to be 1,000 followers to affiliate. Now at 500, you get some perks. So I'm trying to really push over on the YouTube side, but Twitch is like it's 50 and 3 viewers. So
I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Oh, thanks, Kuipers. I appreciate it.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
They still want us to fight. We're smushed together. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now, it's an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? I want to say pressure.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Ooh, she got weird.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So
Ooh, that got
petty?
weird.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for joining the Discord.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But I'm not,
there's
though.
a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
What the crap?
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have...
I want to look at it, just because she
Hold
told me
yourself
no.
Together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now, before it's too late. No, we want the hatred. Do it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
Must be her time of the month, something.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Wow, it's really Hate the Princess Day, ain't it?
See the end of that fight, did we? We can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared.
You monster!
The pain and the anger.
I was supposed to bury the hate?
You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
See, she's a little crazy.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh, I can move this. Woo!
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body.
The cabin approaches?
And then you find yourself blade in hand.
Oh, dang! Gonna go bowling with Dad, enjoy the game? Oh, okay. Well...
At the center of it all is the princess. A wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
I hate
You're
heartbeat
filled
sounds.
with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I guess we're gonna slay the princess.
If you hate me so much, just get it over with.
What the heck?
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy.
The opportunist!
You're sure about it? I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us so we can cut her free or slay her. Oh, damn it. The people here are kind of nice sometimes. I might be a psychopath, but I'm nice. Nice sometimes. All right. I don't really... I can tell. All right, I don't know which one we should do. Should we just stab her and get it over with? Or... Damn it. I'm gonna do this one.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
Whatever.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her, I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After
She's gonna kill us. Is she only a torso? She's gonna kill us. She's gonna kill us.
So cold without you.
This is bad. Golden might threaten to punch you, but but she's never actually punched anyone in the community. Again, only as far as I know. Oh. Here's a torso. Sorry you get half a vessel this time. Gross. You didn't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go?
You're holding on to her like Simba.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
We gotta be close to the end, because that's 4, I think.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
OT cannot confirm or deny these accusations at this time.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Yeah, I can. Boop. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. No, I'm goopy. You're withered. I've seen that one before. You find yourself in the long quiet. I think I should have killed her. I think that would have maybe gotten me something different. You're at the cabin. Let's go see what's up. What up, bitch? Oh, hi. Sorry about the goopus.
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
It's weird. Her arms are like the plant. She has no middle.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
A little bit. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
This is the 3rd vessel.
But you still have a ways to
I gave
go
her
before
4.
we are done.
I'm losing track. I'm just gonna be mean to her. You're not actually saying anything.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
If you don't like my answers, then shut up.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you think about this vessel?
This
It's weird.
one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
She's been through some
Do
shit.
not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I'm still planning on killing you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
I've never just outright threatened her, so I'm trying it. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
They didn't really give us... Oh, we got this one. She looks like a bush. The wild. Bodies fused. Where does one thing begin and the other end? Okay. I don't know what this one is. Free a gentle captive. Have we successfully freed her? Can we not see inside her rib cage? Blah. No promises.
You're here,
Alright, let's go. Let's
You
go.
make your way up the short path. A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore it.
Alright, so Randy was saying you die no matter what in the first chapter. I have a comment about...
The
Oh
interior
yeah,
of
let's
the
let it
cabin
go.
is almost complete. The blade is your.
We should... If we're gonna die either way, I kind of want to fight. Is that wrong? She does not... Listen, you cannot use your VIP for bad. You have to be good. I can tell you how to get that one. Yes, Dante. How? I'm open to that at this point. I don't need any more quotes about Bush in my stream. Can I go through the motions in the beginning, or do I have to do it a certain way? Probably have to do it a certain way, huh? I rule you. Quit talking about bushes. Stormies, you're supposed to be on my side. You have made the bush gods mad? Oh my god. Stop. Wrong. I'm gonna have some weird emote of a bush. You guys are gonna be like, this is what you asked for, chat. No knife, resist 2 times. Alright, no knife. Alright, enter the basement. No knife. Resist twice.
The door to the
Thank you.
basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is, "Don't let."
I'm here to save you. Lie. I could lie. I don't think I had that before. It will repeat, but don't slay her. Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi.
No knife. Resist killing her, you mean, right? When you say resist, you mean don't kill her twice.
You're only making.
Thank you.
Blah,
you're
blah,
making
blah.
none. You walk there large.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's doubtful.
If you go upstairs, there's nothing there.
Maybe there's some way to break the... Or if that doesn't work...
She offered if we were to attempt to make your.
We've seen
someone-
this, so I'm getting...
You make it easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You know what's funny is probably most sane people resist the whole time for killing her. And I'm the only psychopath that's like, just stab her, it's fine. Alright.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too.
There's a slight panic.
Alright, all the
Just get
resisting.
out of the-
She
Oh, I'm sorry!
It's the blade, or you won't look.
Save the princess. We're gonna resist.
Fine. Again, you cut.
Oh, we're skipping the gross part. She cuts her arm off.
How is she?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of us. Wait, watch me.
Oh, I think I thought I did this. I can do warn, but we'll just keep resisting.
Stop that.
I thought I did this already.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, but the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
She's gonna stab us.
Are you?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Dang, dude.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
I mean, her hand's off,
The two
dude.
of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks
Whatever.
the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
This looks familiar. This looks like Baldur's Gate. I probably deserve this. I I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
Dang.
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your
this is
blood
new.
pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay.
It can't just end like this.
I mean, it's gonna.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to... A terrible sense of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what... Yes, our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh, I missed it.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We got the Smitten. Remember when we were fighting? God, who was it? We got the voice of the Smitten with Razor, because we tried to hit on her when she was about to stab us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just
How,
be sure
who's
to
for?
ignore him
Unless Princess
specifically.
Narrator of
Sounds
Smitten
like
You.
He's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a
What
peck on
can
the
I
cheek.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, God. Let's just go.
A warning before she will love. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak
You
from
do.
the heart.
Facts.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is
Weird
clean
door.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine... The blade is your...
Let's continue to try to save her. We're gonna enter the basement, no weapon. Hands up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's still nice.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Hey, welcome in, gamer gal. How are you?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I'm good, just working. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm playing a game called Slay the Princess, and we're trying to see how many princesses
Walk
we
down
can
the
unlock.
stairs and lock
She
eyes
looks
with the
normal!
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Why'd I get all the creepy ones first?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words.
This is on my wish list, so
but
excited to see a bit of it. It's
hear
so
my
good.
spirit.
Hey, Nick, how are you? I'm good.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Because you were a monster, so you got monsters? So this is a choice-based game, Gamer Gal. So, like, depending on your actions, it changes how the princess looks and what your ending is. It gets really, like, violent, but it's really good.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ah, she's gonna morph into something and eat my
Do
face.
you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yeah, it's really good.
She called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
And the narrator is constantly trying to influence you. The princess. 100 flowers! Jeff got 100 flowers on YouTube. Great job, Jeff. Thanks for being here. Gosh, you've been here at 100 of my streams then. That's crazy.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
I wanted to play this for Halloween, but everyone voted for Alien Isolation instead. Listen, I can trauma bond with you on Alien Isolation because I've also beaten that game, and that game is so scary.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
We're gonna keep the happy going.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
I've seen you kill so
what
many.
matters is
Thanks,
you have
Jeff.
a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world.
I never beat it,
makes
but I'm
sense.
sure I will be made to finish it. It's tough. There's another Alien game coming out too, so of course my community's like, cool, you're gonna play that one too? And I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Although, Gamer Gal, I will tell you, I'm close to... You get endings, right? But the endings will change. There's multiple endings. I just don't want you to be sad if you see an ending part. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's do that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
The key is to play dumb. What alien game? My timeline has no news of a new alien game. Yeah. What game? I don't know.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I stabbed you a lot.
She
Thanks.
took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to
violence. That's you guys, chat. Always driving me to violence. Can I blame you guys? Alright. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh boy.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Wow. I'm gonna remain silent. Or can I go up? No, I'm gonna remain
The
silent.
princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
Wow, she's picking whatever answer I want to
She's
hear.
clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
I did? I didn't.
Or she's innocent.
That's
How
hilarious.
could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Alright, let's rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Hopefully,
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
I always hate how one chain's empty. It drives me crazy.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
2 cats in the new cat house. Yep. I got waffles. Waffles. And oh, Cookie's very asleep. I'm sorry, you were so sleepy. Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I'll put your tail back. They're very sleepy.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her.
If this turns sideways...
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have a
My
weapon.
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Listen!
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
We just slide it
The
off?
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Oh my god.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
If this gets... I'm waiting for it to get creepy.
If you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love?
A joyful Tata embrace.
What do we do now?
We could have done this the whole time. The whole time? Yeah, but I'm not nice to be... What do you want to do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
I'm so skeptical.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I think what, girl?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I'm waiting. Oop.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Who cares what she wants? I want a motorboat. Stormies, listen. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
The music's getting creepy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Music's getting weird. Welcome in, Karma
Makes
and
sense
Rogue.
to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Her eyes are getting weird.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than that.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act
She's
like
weird. She's getting weird. Clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. Oh, God. Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy? Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's get out of here. She's like the girl from Wedding Crashers that's obsessed and creeps the guy out.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Well, I didn't have her leave, so I think technically she could have escaped, but I just kept going in circles with her because she was getting weird. You just rescued her, now you gotta marry her. That's what happens in all the fairy tales. What in the Yu-Gi-Oh just happened to her hair? It did look like Yu-Gi-Oh hair. You don't get a chance to ask her any questions, no you ever. Alright, Gamer Gal, this is where it's gonna start showing you some stuff that you won't see until later.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
Yeah,
That can't
preen. We have
hurt,
feathers and weird
right?
claw hands.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
We'll look away and focus on my work. I'm just giving you, I just don't want to show you the end, you know? Okay, they're all gone. We're going to look at ourselves. Oh, this is new. Oh no, I've had Unraveled. I think I've had Unraveled before. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, I'm going to go to the cabin. We're going to talk to this crazy person. You were at the cabin. Alright. I think this is...
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
She still has a Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
She has served her purpose. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I asked if the vessels had narrators as well like I do, and she said no.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to. I can try that.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you.
That's the 4. Or is there only 4, Dante? Because I have grown, withered, unraveled. All of this is you, and it's you. So I guess I have 5. Have you played AI... What does that say? Sominum files? Sominum? Sominum? No, I have not played that. I can't even say it. Wait forever? There is no waiting forever. I can just wait? I didn't... Ooh. What the heck? I hit wait, and then it went to this. Alright. I guess I have to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us...
Alright, we have one more round. I thought this was the last round.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Alright. All right. Okay, so I brought her the pliable heart. All right, let's see which ones we have. Hold on. Yeah, so we have all the top row. So now we just need to get all the chapter 3 ones that are different. Oh my gosh, there's so many. So many!
You're on a path in the woods.
It's a detective cop choice-based game with multiple endings. It's weird AF, but a good one? Alright.
And in the basement of that cabin
grab it.
Is a princess.
Thank you for telling me. Let's see if I can find it. Without the question mark. There's a lot of them. Or are these... Yeah, some kind of bundles. Ooh, sorry, it's loud. I'm sorry, it's loud. I'll check it out. I'll add it to my wish list. Thank you for telling me.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's showing that I've only beaten 25% of this game. That's wild. So you don't have any new chapter 2s. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, huh? It's crazy because, look it. I only had maybe a couple of these top ones. I played one time all the way through, right? I had the first playthrough, I had Adversary, Tower, Spectre, Razor, Beast. I think I had Witch. Maybe Prisoner and Gray. And I've played it through again, and I got Nightmare. I know we did Witch again. Stranger, Damsel, and Wraith. What chapter 2 do you want to try again? I don't know, man. We could try... We could try... I guess if we'd go in order, we could just do the Adversary. Go through them in order. Right? Oops. Oh, it tells me here. I don't remember what I had to do to get her, though. Just attack her? I think I just had to go and attack her. Hold on, let me go back.
That's the spirit.
So sweet, I always
You
wanted to
make
kill
your way
someone.
up the short path of the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Dante, I
everything
think
in
to get her,
power
I have to
stop
just be
you
really
from- We're not gonna
aggressive.
Go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
I think the first time I played it, I got
him. He doesn't know what he's talking
the
about.
Adversary. Where I was just really aggressive.
The interior of the cabin, the blade is your...
Take the blade. You were aggressive, because I knew things were gonna go bad.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, see, we got her again. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Wink, wink.
Don't let it fool.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
She's so...
Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to
You
kill
can
me.
squint at her and then fight. That's what it was. I think I have to talk to her to do that. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
She makes a
Because let's
companion
talk
thank
things
you.
out.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to...
Tighten your grip. I don't know if I did this right.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Scared of me?
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Yeah, I think squinting might happen
you
now.
Think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Yeah, I guess
you
I
should
was
just
kind of aggressive
drop
the
it.
first time. I
Best
played
not
this.
to risk.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, I think we got in an argument. Squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder!
You squint even harder. So does she.
So does she, kitten. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
a
she
blink.
kicks my ass when I do this. Slay the princess!
Doubt,
Yeah.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of
Yeah, this goes
distraction
bad
and
for me.
hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ouch.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on
Girl
the side.
power. Yeah, she kicks your ass in a lot of... Yeah.
Your blade slashes
Yeah.
through the air.
She's
again
pretty
and
savage.
again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Oh, I like this is grayed out. Finish the job!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
That would be me. I'd be petty. Be like, if I'm going out, you're coming out with... I'm taking you out with me? How's the phrase? I said it
Excuse
wrong,
me?
but you know what I mean.
Do you think this is what I wanted?
Taking
to
you
happen?
with me.
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, in turn,
Oh,
we can
see, are
be
you
certain
here?
to finish the job.
Oh, dang. Yep.
The two of you clash for the
Oh,
final time.
the narrator
You
made me
feel
laugh
your
there.
ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you
Bye.
fall to the
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Ouch.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
And you don't.
and you die.
Alright, so we have the adversary again. So we did it. You die, yeah.
You're on a
But we
path
wanted that. We
in the
wanted the
woods.
adversary.
You're here to slay.
But this is the thing. When I saw the adversary last time, I just immediately went into fight mode and I attacked her. So I'm thinking I either have to try to release her or at least play nice. Tiefling mommy, yeah.
Oh, she will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
There's 2
It
chapter
was to
3s
give you
here.
some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Is that how I got the gray then? I have to do something different so I don't get the gray. But I thought I got the specter, I think, that led to the gray. I don't know. I'm losing track of...
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The objective, so you go through a series of different princesses, essentially, and your hero hears different voices, and eventually you collect enough vessels for this entity, and you can make it like a decision on if the world's ending or not. It's just more of the journey than the ending, in my opinion, for this game. I don't know if you can get like a big ending, maybe? The only ending I've gotten is where we decide to save the person we're collecting vessels for. I've never tried to fight and kill her, so I don't know what happens in that situation. I'm just gonna enter the basement with no weapon, because I definitely went to fight. I'm gonna do no weapon. Try to free her or leave, not fighting. Yes.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
I'm not sure she's gonna let us free her. We could try that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I mean, to be fair, she wanted to fight me, so I fought her.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
to be fair to me.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
I mean, it did.
You need to stay focused and keep your
It did
wits
last
about
time.
you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
So question, do you guys want me to try to free her or leave her locked up? If you have a preference,
Looks like she could rip those
we'll
chains
do that.
out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
That's interesting. I never thought about that, you guys. I never considered the fact that she changes constantly and we still look like a weird bird person.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never did. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I didn't think so.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
I actually am. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have very few things to unpack first, like how we're still alive. Attack her unarmed. That'd be stupid. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Let's see what happens if we just leave her. Say nothing. That'd be so rude.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell! Run like hell!
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the
Oh, we're gonna die!
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
There's nothing blocking the door!
The blade. Take the blade from the altar.
You're fine just the way you are. Thank you. I don't want to kill her.
Are you sure about that?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself.
Dang, we're gonna die!
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right? If we had a weapon, we'd be fine. Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know, I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact shakes the cabin.
We're so dead!
Splitting its way up the stone doors. She comes. The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner.
Oh no, I know, I want to fight you.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. She is merciless.
Well,
with every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you even had. Your skin bruising and splitting.
You took it like a punk.
Thankfully, I hate this. With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
You hear a snap. Then everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we get another chapter for that, but that really sucked. Ew, why is everything goopy?
All right, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
Broken.
She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, she's definitely muscle mommy.
This is just great.
Very fun.
Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Says, are we a virus because it looks like we're traveling through the body? I don't know what this goo is.
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Time for counting and body horror? Oh no.
This is all different, isn't it?
Oh no.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Turn around and leave.
It feels like we're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Alright, let's go.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. That's it. I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Says, I had to follow everybody. Everyone just seems so genuine. I love it. Oh yeah, everyone here is great. Yeah. Everyone here is great.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
All right, let's go. She's gonna look goopy and weird because everything here is gross.
Feels long forgotten.
Otzi says I'm an asshole.
To its construction, carved marble columns
Except for
holding a
Otzi.
high
She's an
arched
asshole.
roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
All right. There was once elegance holding high archer, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living
Don't say wet clumps of living meat. I was gonna warn them about Otzi, but she beat me to it. I love it. I don't see it, Otzi. You seem pretty genuine to me. Genuinely an asshole. No, she's great.
It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Me and Otzi are best friends in real life, so I could talk to her like that. We have a very good give and take situation. See, if you get comfortable here, I will tease you. So, just letting you know. A pulsating pedestal? Jesus? Yeah, that sounds pretty gross. Alright, what are we doing here? We are killing it, being nice to it. She's great, Golden says through gritted teeth while sweating. We can ignore the mirror. I'm gonna take the blade because I think this is gonna be gross.
The blade from the pedestal. It will be good. A mirror? There is no just
There's no mirror.
The door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No
I
more
troll too, so that'll be funny. Yeah, once you guys, you know, once I get to know people well enough, they're here enough in the community.
Know if there was a mirror.
I give them the business every
Either
once in a
seeing
while.
things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror.
Okay, he
What are you
talks
trying to
about
say? But that's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe.
they yell about
Let's just
the mirror every time, and then we touch it and it
forward
disappears.
and approach the door to the basement. Hesitate, spit. Grimy? What clean? Are you still on about? No, we can't doubt our. Let's just smash it and get it up. We won't be able to see what's in there. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how do you handle it?
Wipe
Reach
it.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
I didn't want to smash the door
Slowly
open.
Slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path.
Wondering if I should put my sandwich down? Yeah. Don't listen to Tater. She's lying to you. She wants you to barf. I'll try to be here just about every time we go live. I appreciate it. We have fun.
Forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight.
Goo
while
hallway.
Walls wet with tumorous growths press
Oh.
in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Yeah.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Charred
If
remains?
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What makes me laugh is they reuse the audio for the voice actor of, if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. They no joke. They Yayer. Don't listen to Yayer. Yayer.
Bellowing rage roars.
Yayer tails.
And so you've returned. Do you intend to cower
I gotta
and
kill her.
hide again?
I gotta redeem myself.
Or have you finally
Yayer
decided
yales.
to try and kill me?
Let's fight her.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your body broke and bled against the walls of this temple, it woke something in me.
Oh, so you're gross now? Cool.
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other. And now
Yeah.
there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
That was ad-libbed from the actor. It's every time it sounds the same.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
Alright, let's see how gross she
You
is.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are
Oh,
painted in
alright.
blood,
She's not bad.
a
I
deep,
thought she'd be lumpy
sickening
tumory.
red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Burning bone?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own
I
skin.
hate the heartbeat stuff. Stop it!
Heart beats from it.
She's been hollowed out. Just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
You're kind of big!
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast
Girl.
as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then...
Oh, don't rip your arm off. Ah! How do you come off?
It plops to
No.
the ground. She pulls her
Oh,
red,
no.
glistening arm free from her bindings.
Nope. Girl, you left. There's a little something. You left. Oh, that was nasty.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it?
It's but a
Try to
flesh
reignite
wound.
something, even if it hurts.
Gross. We don't have to do this. Do you really think this is what kills me? Girl, you dropped something. Do you really think mid-charge you could be like, but wait, I love you. I'm going to end you. Let her end you? What? Are we just the biggest wuss in Wussville? I will never choose that. Never! She is loose and she's coming for you is nuts. Hero got a sub kink? Wait. Wait, I love you. Your chest is ripped open. Your skin just ripped off. You're charging at me. Wait, pause. Can we time out? A Slayer, I don't care.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Yeah, I can't not.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful
I can't be a wuss and just lay there.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
What? I'm sorry. What the fuck just happened? Why did I explode to 1,000,000 pieces? Because that's freaking gross. And I don't think I was mentally prepared. Taylor said I think I could see your colon.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
You cheated!
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
Yeah, we are.
So, are we dead? No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Please just talk to me. Can we not use our words to settle our differences? We're both the reason. We're both here for a reason. It's more important than us to figure out than to fight. You won't win. Attempt to die? Can we not use words? Your guts are out. That's what I'm saying. Imagine ripping someone's guts out and you just stand there with your arms crossed. Told you. What am I supposed to say? Other than my
Words don't leave
intestines.
your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Your asshole.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
I think we're past that.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Now my eyes are itchy and I can't do anything about
Let's
it.
see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
What, are you gonna wear me as your skin?
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster.
Oh, if you slither anything in my intestines. That is my appendix and my
The
liver?
body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells.
Those are my
Each one of
cells!
those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
No, those are
One
mine.
of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Does she have a nail in her forehead? I just realized.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I don't know, girl.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure I'm a pile of
I
goo.
think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8.
Wait,
16.
who's slithering around in my junk?
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't
Get out!
hurt her. She's been hurt so badly.
Listen, just because she has a nail in her forehead does not mean she gets to explode us and take our cells.
120.
Chest all out and you asking that?
256. 5.
Mystic, it's all bad.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8100.
They're taking my cells, Mystic.
I feel
Am I gonna be one cell?
smaller than before.
I didn't sign up for maths.
16.
Where's Possum?
384.
How many cells do you say we had?
32,760.
Great way to teach the powers of 2. I knew Possum wouldn't let me down.
536.
I got busy and I missed a lot. You did.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
You turn into a flea and you jump on her and you bite her in the eyeball.
Nothing.
I don't know.
Just like nothing's happening.
Yeah, we're just sitting here like a pile of goo.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps
She's gonna
getting
drink us up like a Slurpee, a cell Slurpee.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
To the windows, to the wall.
Don't like this waiting.
waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000.
Why are you melting, ma'am?
33,536.
Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't. I don't want
Are you still there? Are you still you?
to. Are you goo?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
What?
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose.
I'm not accepting shit.
Accept it.
268 million.
Ma'am, you got a little.
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't.
I mean, I've been smelling things
You
I
choke
shouldn't.
on pieces of what used to be you.
How? I don't have a mouth.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. The square you. Around you. A you with too many legs.
Stop.
A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What the crap am I watching?
What does you even mean anymore? We just
And I believe again. Mystic, this one's a gross one. Yeah.
control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win.
As a ball of goo?
Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless.
I fear every character I play is the voice of the stubborn. You're just a rectum, the end. He's like, we can still fart on her and win.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm a rectum, according to Yater Tales.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are
Oh,
plucked.
it's making me itchy.
The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Whoever made this game, who hurt you?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Girl, you got my goo in your face. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't think I have control over my bowels anymore.
Then I'm letting go.
I have no control over my bowels.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48.
Girl,
The
you
line
got my
gets
goo.
thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Look at this disaster of a game right now.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Can you say something different?
Yes.
16. 32. 64.
No.
100.
So we're accepting out of context that Skinky ain't that. So we're embracing her, saying
Still here. You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of
it will forever be out of
tissue
context.
held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been
Guy's the worst. Ugh. So what is it? What do they say that your skin is the largest organism or organ in your body, right? They say it's your skin and it can wrap around so far. So is that like what they're getting at with this organ? Yeah.
Are you still there? Are you still
Girl, shut up. I wish you didn't have a mouth. I wish you had only a rectum.
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
Listen, you're the voice of the broken. I think you signed up for all of this.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them.
I'm deleting all these clips. I'm gonna be in some poor, wholesome streamer. They're gonna be like, oh, it's Golden. She's so nice. Let's give her a video shout out. And we're like, why don't you have a rectum for a mouth? You're gonna be like, unfollow.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Oh, look, her face is in all the cells. Boop, boop. Poking in the eye, bish. Boop, 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 boop.
You sit
Jesus.
in these 30 trillion places. Each second
Save
passing
them
each
all,
of them
Tater.
before you arrive at the
Download them for evidence.
Each second passing is 1 million years.
That's why you can't do clips.
And so
Okay? Can't clip me anymore. It's gone too far.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Okay, shut up. We went through 20 years of dissecting me to go, and just like that, you're better. That was a terrible snap. That was better.
You are whole again, and in your body. The body you had before all of this happened. And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
I got better. I'm not dead yet. Bring out your dead!
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
There's nothing I can do. You killed me!
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Yeah, it's probably her brain. Her frontal lobe that has a nail in it is missing. You make better choices. Alright, I'm not gone. I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you. Oh, we have an ad. Let's chat for a second. Yeah, we left you. Me and my 8 million personalities. Listen, she's toxic. We listen and we don't judge. I'm judging. She's sitting in a pile of goo right now and she ripped her skin off. And her chest is open. I'm pretty sure.
Swing by Target on the way to pick up the kids.
Oh, you're getting them? Oh, okay. I was gonna. Alright. Well, I love you. Well, let me say bye to my hubby. I'm gonna smooch him off camera because public displays of affection are gross. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just don't want it on live. My husband came at me like this.
Waffles
I love you.
likes it.
I bet Waffles likes it. She licks everything. And then Kuipers makes me feel bad about it.
Yes.
Everyone says bye, hubby. See chat, how nice they are. They're nice to you.
Where's the camera?
Camera's right here. Did you have anything to eat?
Did I?
Yeah, for lunch. It's lunchtime. I was gonna raid out soon and eat lunch. Anyway, something to think about. Everyone says bye, Mr. Golden.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my gamer tag. No one knows who Dirk is. Mr. Golden.
Brandon, my husband gets so upset. He's like, everyone calls me Mr. Golden. No one knows who Dirk is. No lunch date for you two. No, we gotta get the kiddos from school.
I'll be back.
All right. What do you? Oh, can you get her flower thing for her wrist?
I mean, I can see because there's like you go to the corsage thing. It's like you have to order those in advance. Oh, and I left you on YouTube on your dot.
Oh, okay. Thank you. We'll see if they have, and if not, just get her a little flower or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that.
Okay.
That's easy.
Okay.
Bye.
I didn't know he was Dirk. I just like being about. Oh, you know he's Dirk. They know you're Dirk. They just want to call you Mr. Golden, just like everyone calls Mad Moon. Is there another ad that just popped up? Ad time 2 times. All right, we're gonna chat for a second. What was I even talking about? Oh, my brother, Mad Moon. We go places. And he's like, oh, it's Golden's brother, and I'm like, he's gonna hate me for that. Mine is Hubsboat. Hubs Oat. I called him Boat. Or Mr. Oatsy. Yeah. Bye, Mr. Dirk. Matt is Bro Golden. Yeah. Welcome in, Kat. How are you? Golden Dirkus. Golden Dirkus. I don't know. We have an ad. We have an ad. We have an ad. Well, this is that works out that he goes and gets the kids. My husband took today off because listen how cute this is. Daddy-daughter dance tonight. Which my daughter is going to eat up because she loves dressing up like a princess. You're sick and pissed off, but such is life. What are you pissed off? Well, I don't know if you want to share with the class, but if you want to talk about why you're pissed off, you can let me know. It's going to be so stinking cute. She's going to get all dressed up cute. I told him to get her one of those, I just told him what the name of it was. Not corsage, that's not it. You know the little flower you put on your wrist, if they have those? Try to get one of those, and if not, we'll just give her like some flowers. I think it'd be cute. Mine was doing that too. The ads kept doubling up. That's weird. I gotta look at my ad. Maybe they updated it where you have your... Oops, don't fall. Where they have the... I did snooze a bunch of ads though, so it might be that's what it was. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, it says, I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't want to do that. What were you trying to accomplish with all that? Yeah, I kind of feel like that's an important question.
I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone.
Jets was weird this morning. I think I'm gonna go now.
How? Violence and pain are all I've known.
You could always leave with me. Or that's up to you. I'll say that's up to you.
Then here I stay.
I'm not gone, I'm here. Pissed because I'm sick and I have anxiety and other issues, but someone chose not to care and made matters worse. That's really annoying when you try to vent to someone and you're like, man, I'm really stressed out. And especially if people don't understand anxiety and they're like, just be happy. And you're like, oh, I'm cured. Magic. So I'm sorry that someone wasn't more empathetic for you. That sucks. You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person than when you started pulling me apart.
Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now.
They left you more work to do? Yeah. Just try not to think about it. Exactly. Well, I'm sorry. I hope you get some rest, though, if you're sick. I'm not gone. I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it, too. I could say just leave with me. At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside of us. That's interesting.
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us.
I can kill her? None of these are good options. How? I don't know. Let's try it.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the princess doesn't look up as you cross the room.
Oh, she's so sad.
Nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
I mean, she turned...
I felt that. It's cold.
So did we.
That was depressing. And weird. But she turned us into, like, an explosion of meat, so I'm alright with that. We reformed. After everything went down to, like, the very basic cell, we just magically, like, went back into a person. It was dumb. Though her heart is pierced, you do not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Gone, and she's gone.
A meat tornado, yeah.
There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
That's crazy. Alright, I don't know if Gamer Gal's still lurking, but don't watch this part. Alright, it says you're nothing at all. It says, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me? It's the narrator. Oop. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image glass in two. And then another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Alright, so we can ask him. I gotta get going. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate your help, Dante. I hope to see you again soon. I will probably play, not tomorrow, but I'll probably play this again sometime this month to see if we can get more princesses, so be on the lookout. It says, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Every time I ask him something, a piece of the glass leaves, so or I could just straight up destroy the mirror, which is kind of rude. I gotta get going. I'm about to spark my own stream right now. I'll keep it tabbed up, though. I appreciate that. It was great to meet you yesterday with Nick. And it sounded like you guys had a lot of fun playing together. So anytime, come hang out. I always do shout-outs for people, things like that. So keep doing that affiliate grind. You'll get there. Alright. You were the narrator. What are you? If you're not me, what are you? I have so many questions. Are you part of me or something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, he's been your buddy since you were 17? I love it. So I really was meeting different versions of yous?
And it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
That's awesome. I didn't know that.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay, so he's gonna die no matter what. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Great gaming buddies. Gotta go see him soon. That's cool.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I can tell you for a fact I'm right. What's my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Why do you want me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Anything to say for yourself?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Are you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threatened.
How did he make a god if he...
Everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to
As a mortal? Out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Just like, you know, for funsies? I'm gonna tell him the truth, because I am gonna try to kill her this time.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. I don't think I know what nascent means. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Let me see what nascent. Nascent. Nascent god. Just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. Okay. All right. This is the end. Bring the fury to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Except for grossness! It gets weird, alright? Sorry, it gets weird. What was that? Didn't do that last time, I don't think.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
So we've given her lots of vessels, and now she's like a weirdo, whatever this is. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear the conversation? She doesn't. I'm along quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I told you what was gonna happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Say nothing, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to do that. Last time you guys voted where we're gonna not slay her. I think we should say nothing and slay her, not give her the option of talking like a villain first.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so
You have a lot of hands, I'm concerned.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
Why do I gotta see my guts so
Pluck
much?
the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
Tell me you're gonna mince my meat.
When it is all gone, you still have who you started with. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. That's... I'm gonna argue independence.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
So that's me.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Look at her face! How can you take this seriously? When she looks like that.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing. I'm gonna say that.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate. and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
I want to see what this is. Address the vessel's statement directly. You were part of me and I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it now? I'm going to say maybe I should
All
have.
things are connected through me as through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Yeah, that part was gross. Look at her face.
Agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Even when you cut the signal to my body, I clearly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. I gotta head to some meetings. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks so much, Tater Tails. Hope you have a good day. Bye, Yater. Bye, Yeetsy. Oh, God. Yeet.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to
Nah, I'm gonna
weaken?
destroy you.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Better world, I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. So I guess you can also have the third option of, just like everything else, leaving her here. I'll kill her. I just don't know how I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna say better world.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to
Girl,
face
you
it.
have lots of heads and arms. The hero's back! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
We're me again! You have no idea how good it is to hear from you. Where's everyone else?
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what.
That's interesting. I didn't think they'd
You'll
pop
never
back
be able
up.
to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
To her heart?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
You can say... Sketchy Magoo. Oh, wait, it's getting better. It's going the other way. Reverse, reverse.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
What the heck is going on?
You made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. No hard feelings about taunting us with our deaths, by the way. I thought it was funny.
What the heck?
Not sure about the others, though. They're not happy. Oh, they'll get over it.
I like that description now, if you don't mind for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Interesting.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
So I wonder, depending, because you can, I always wondered that. You get answers for her on, you know, explore your independence, you know, appeal to her humanity. Like, you can give her different answers that have these blocks. So I bet whatever one you choose, like, I'm having the voice of the contrarian because, of course, I'm like, I'm just gonna slay you, because that's how I am. And that's why we're getting his voice. But I wonder if we get different voices if we do otherwise.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Dang.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
I mean, you'd probably kill everyone too. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin now? Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Oh, we still have to take a blade? Wait, I'm very confused. I mean, we're gonna kill her, so we might as well.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
This is weird.
So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window. Oh my god, my intrusive
You
thoughts.
actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest.
Stabbed in the glass. What is this, by the way? Are those, like, chicks? What's happening?
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without
It's
it.
right there! I see
There's
it!
your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny. Yeah, of course.
The blade's right there. It didn't go out the window.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, doors.
Okay.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Back from bowling?
And
Okay,
I know I've
so...
already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Oh, can I get it? I can't get it. I threw my blade out the window, Randy. Oops.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Come on, I can't have you in front.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
You let Contrary do his thing? Yeah.
Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
But yeah, I threw my
And forward we go.
knife and I saw it stick in the
We should
glass
keep
and I'm
our
like, oh, I
wits
can
in.
go get it. And they wouldn't let me get it.
That was easy compared to last time.
Do you have
Just
faces?
Stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
She's not chained up.
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead. You're second-guessing yourself?
No, I'm not. I just was an idiot.
We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Probably. We're just gonna sit and chat? I've never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. This is not what she looked like the first time we met. She has 3 heads. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? That's interesting.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Yeah, like how you have multiple heads and lots of arms that don't belong there.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
Where's my knife?
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
It just means more to hug, I guess. What if I were to just leave? What if we just leave? I'm not leaving. I want to kill her. I can't kill her, I guess. I might have screwed myself out of that option. I'm gonna ask this.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made.
Yeah.
Even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Yeah.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk.
Here's a cat butt.
We find that courage beautiful.
These are little toe beans. Kitten, your little butt's out. Here, bloop. She's trying to stretch. She's too long. I don't know if you can see little feet. Little kitten, what are you doing? So funny.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us. Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do?
I guess we just leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the
Dang, she
spirit.
still got out. Because I was a dingus.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
No. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Interesting. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Oh, interesting. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Interesting. Let's do that.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Interesting. So we don't... This is way different.
Stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come along?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Okay. So we're not gods, and we don't take over like we did the last ending. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention sees them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long, short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you! This is my favorite ending, leaving with the stranger? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna say I love you.
And we love you too.
Stop it. I was gonna murder her in this ending, and now I'm loving her! What is going on? She has 3 heads! That was really wholesome. That was so wholesome. I got an achievement. I got an achievement that says, and what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. It looks like you couldn't bring yourself to totally slay her. I didn't. There was one of the monsters when when she had she was tangled in the roots and there was only part of her. I could have stabbed her in the tree and I didn't. I saved her there. That's wild. Well. See, I definitely think this has more playability because I only have... Let me look. Hold on. I'm gonna look. It says I've only beaten 28% of this game. Which is crazy. Crazy. And you still barely scratched the surface? That's crazy. But it's a great game. Alright, let's return to the main menu. I want to look. Okay, so now we have the top row and we have the Fury. Today we got the Fury, the Wraith, and the Wild. And we got the Nightmare, the Witch, the Stranger, the prisoner and the damsel. So we did get a lot of people. There's more for sure. That one looks like an egg. Looks like Bulbasaur's silhouette. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. Let's see who's live. We'll go say hi to somebody. But thank you so much, Randy, for being here and hanging out. And then we had Dante on the YouTube side that was helping me with some advice. So I appreciate you guys so much. Let's go say hi to Gothic Neko-chan. She's almost never on when I am. Oops, oops, oops. I spelled her name right. Did I spell her name right? Is it Neko with a K? It is, okay. And we'll go say hello to her. You can grab one of the raid alerts. And I will be live again tomorrow. I haven't really talked to Otzi at all if she wants to do some kind of co-stream, or I might just wrap up some other games that I still have kind of half done. I haven't decided yet. But I will see you all Saturday night, and then again on Monday with more Baldur's Gate, okay? Alright. Bye. Oh no! It says a channel you're rating is offline. She left. Well, poop. Hold on. I'm glad I didn't hit end. We'll go see Bruce Stark then. I think it's Bruce Stark 24. Was that what it was? 24. The music. Let's try again.